Welcome in, Brotherhood. We are back at it again with another Hi App Rar. We're back at it again with Alan Wake. We are inside the dark place, and we are going into the subway, of all places. I just put in the subway token to let me kind of pass through here.
Platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An echo. Oh, there's one right there.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Plot element.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
Things.
Whoa!
The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Me? Yeah, I think it's partly the lighting. But, just kind of, thin right now still. I trimmed it like a couple days ago. But thank you for noticing. Like myself some decent looking facial hair.
The tracks led into the tunnel.
But not too much. Ooh, there's blood. Oh, we're getting the red shine. Oh, there's a killer behind us. Oh, maybe not. Are ya? It's not even November.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Break room, maybe? Yeah, we're not even into November and you're already getting bushy on us? Okay, that's definitely where I have to go. That's not. Okay. Yay, go in here, Alan. Do you normally have a bushy beard, App, or do you like to kind of trim it up every once in a while, too? Woo! Okay. Think that's what I get for looking at chat.
I don't like the sound of that.
Shoebox. Go to... That's what I do. If you ever notice, when I'm streaming, you never really see it get much bigger than that. When it gets to the point, yeah, where it's like going over my lips, if I can go like and feel it, yeah, it's too long. I like some, but not much. It's getting to that point, huh? Has Noli complained about it yet? Hey, babe. Oh, word of power. Word of aid. Trauma pads. She doesn't complain anymore. So she just stopped complaining about it. She's like, it doesn't even matter. I ask him and he doesn't do anything about it. You guys are so funny. Talking back and forth. I love it when a chat comes together. Not blood over here. So I'm guessing that we need to go where the blood trail is. So follow the crime scene things. To take the... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't like it when brake pads do that, because then I worry that it's just going to be one day when it just goes and just stops. And I hate that. Oh, there's a subway map. Okay. Can I take the light out? I don't think I can take the light out of the break room. Yeah. I've had that happen before, so I hear ya. You would know more about that than me, probably, App. I'm not as car savvy as my dad would probably like me to be. Here we go. I do not have a lot of tools in my place either. So, that's totally fair.
Were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Oh, there's a light. Okay, that's where I would keep going. So I need a light. Maybe that one at the end of the tunnel. I helped my dad fix a lot of his cars too.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration, the story that would lead me deeper.
This is where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
That changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the
The
cult.
blood trail
But it was a
disappeared into the
trap.
rubble.
A satanic
I
blood
had a feeling something
sacrifice.
was waiting there.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Huh. Okay, so the trail goes cold there. I love how most of this, I could easily do my own oil too. I've done it with Dakota's dad before. Changed the oil on my car.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Can help me. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word.
Ooh,
The
who's
Murder Cult
she?
used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity.
Oh, so Mr. Scratch was the leader of
The
it?
devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Whew. That was almost a problem. So, okay, you can walk around them without a flashlight on.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
The ritual antechamber to the cult's place of dark power. Oh!
Way deeper into the story. I could imagine this
Oh.
murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
It's interesting. The struggle. How late were you up last night, App? I saw Noli streaming a little late with
The
Amma.
water was gone. The way forward was open.
In how long, though? How long have you been awake?
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Oh, dude. Yeah, you gotta be tired. Oof. Oh, dang, man. I don't envy you right now. Oh, shit. Bed lag, yeah. I understand. Still, though, man. I wouldn't want to be up that late. I hate being up for anywhere close to 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I wouldn't want to push push my luck on that.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me.
Interesting.
So much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements. Like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Oh, I bet. I bet it was. It's one reason I'm grateful that I've never had to serve, because I know that, you know, they do push your body to the limits like
My way
that.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Agent had come here looking for the cult. Oh.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, I'm not next to the actual train right now. So you can change the environment multiple different times?
my writing was affecting reality. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Ooh. Oof. Was that them doing it on purpose? Or was that, like you just having to because of the situation? Jeez, man. You know
The plot board had the pieces I needed.
I have a you know, strong I have a pretty strong will, but it takes a hell of a will to be able to have that kind of strength to be able to push through like that.
The story thread felt right here.
It's saying that there's something there. I don't know what though.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would
Jeez.
soon become a coffin.
Have you ever had to, like, disarm IEDs, if you don't mind me asking, or were you just there to spot them? Jesus.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Oh boy.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
So this is him, like, writing as he goes, almost. So, like, he's playing the character, but he really is in the writer's room.
It was locked from the other side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Man, I can't imagine, dude. Doing the kind of stuff that you guys had to do. I don't like not being able to find the cache or the word of power.
Wake. Alan, wake. Wake.
Whew. Ew.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Did we?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Squishy meat. I know, right? That's what I missed on the board. We gotta go check the other spot.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan.
That's Sean Ashmore.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's the mystery
Who's
man?
this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's
A
hard to
map
make
of
break,
what, though?
I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light.
So,
Never the one thing.
this
I'm
is the
looking.
sheriff guy that got just
free to
poofed
check
at the
the map
beginning
out.
of the game.
Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I
Interesting.
appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
At the morgue.
I'll trade you walls any day.
That's interesting. Until now, forget when I get out. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-haired woman? Who's that? Worth checking him out, though.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah. You know, I'm always willing to see and learn more stuff about you. I mean, you guys are probably some of my closest friends. You know. I'm definitely curious, but I also recognize if it's not something that you want to revisit either. So, you know, don't feel like you have to revisit it just because I ask. Let's see the torchbearers thing.
The plot shows the details of the world.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did 'em.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Isn't that the symbol of the caches in the first game?
Shit!
Whoa! Word of lamp. For each second when using... Yep. Get extra health, that's nice. Okay, so we grabbed that one. Was there anything else we could do? Not there, okay. We're here, we did that. The antechamber. Okay. So that gave us a little bit. It makes more sense to have this, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. At least we got someone to compare notes with. That's cool. Point of interest, yeah. Definitely a point of interest. Is that where I came in? Couldn't be, right? I want to see if I can find some of these cash. Yeah, I noticed that too. The, like, giant tree. I was not prepared to see that symbol. But it is interesting for sure. So there's something over here. What the?
It could not be opened on the side.
Oh, hello. Was that the... Okay, cool. There was something worth looking for. Let's quick slot that there. Quick slot that there. Intense light, heavy damage, and stunning. That's nice. That'll do some work for me. I'm glad I came back to look for that. That's where I found the subway map. Quick save. I must go. My people need me. Whee! Back through the subway train. Where was the way I'm going? Trying to figure out where I'm at. Collapsed tunnel. I need to get to... Where's the derailed train? Okay, derailed train's over here. I need to go down the stairs then. I was right. Ah, it's coming back the right way. Save. And we go. On this side? Okay, we're right near where it's at. So I gotta search. So there's definitely something here.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Okay, yes, I know the plot board. What exactly do you think I need to do?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Yeah,
in order to change it.
I know, Wake. I feel like I should be seeing another arrow or something. Oh, hold on. Aha. Word of war. Definitely made me jump slightly. I wasn't expecting the jump scare in the writing room. Was that my matte piece? It was, yes. Nice.
It was locked from the other side.
Jeez.
None of this was real. It was
Jesus. That's so fucked.
Fuck me.
Light will show you the way. So what happens if If I change it now...
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay, so I'm technically, quote-unquote, not at the scene. But now that the door's open, I can go here. Okay, that closes that. But if we then switch to the murder cult, door's open. That door's closed. But now we can go through here. There's something there. Damn it. I'm guessing that the scene has to change. Do I need the torchbearers for that to actually show up?
Thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Hold on. Did I just see? Oh, okay. It's literally pointing me down. Maybe I just have to shoot it? I didn't really want to waste the ammo. Yep. That's literally what it was. Ooh, harder for them to detect. I like. There's something in here. Word of fix. Yes, safe havens. We definitely want some extra health restoration. That would be nice. Let's see, map-wise, we're good here. Hold on. There's something I missed. Back here? In the back here? Like a container? It's like right here. It's right there. I see you. How to get to you, though? It's a different scene. That's why. It's gotta be it,
The
right?
plot changes shape the world around me.
That made it even harder to get. It's behind those barrels. Shit. Literally pulls me out. Damn it. There's literally not another way to get it. Let's see how they recommend doing. Dare Station. To notice the stash. Can we remove plot elements? Oh, whoa. If you remove the plot element, it gets rid of it, and I can get the stash. What? Okay, I didn't know that you could remove plot elements. Apparently you can. That's crazy. But to keep it open. That's cool. Also, apparently I missed something on the main street. So, like, there's another Sheriff Breaker spot. But we'll come back to that when we are done in the subway.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yes, they will. This is also a safe haven. There's a shoebox. Interesting. I don't like trying to guess which ones are real and not. Oh, you are. Whew. Okay. That's all we need to do on that side. Ooh. Ooh, that is a tough decision. How long do you think it's going to be before they call? That's the big question. You're in my story, Wake. I don't think you're real. Yeah, you're not. Thank you. Word of gun. Yeah, I just add to the revolver, I guess, because I have. Alright, so it's just that last one.
Wake. I know words.
Want to block my path? Fine.
Alan Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Agent witnessed the cult's depravity and ran. He ran? Nightingale, you little, like, scared bitch. It's like his real recording. Man, I don't envy you, App. I would have passed out. The cult waited for the time to spread.
This thread fit the scene. The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Back up. Too many of you. I did not like that. Okay. What about the cult right here? Why am I stuck? Oh, I think I was stuck inside of that.
The cultists were close now. A dark presence
Right as
rising
a
from
first
the
word,
depths.
not the last. In the shadow, eye open. This is your true time. Ritual friends will meet. Ooh. It's an echo.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
Oh boy, here we go. Summoning ritual.
Keep going.
Jesus. Whoa. Man, sneaking past them is a bitch. Okay. Where are we? Okay, I need to go that way.
Alan Wake.
Whoa.
The shadow was jammed in darkness.
Ow, damn it. I mean, at least you know you have the option for the hard crash. Oh, I bet. I bet the migraine is brutal afterwards. See, in this case, I'm just trying not to be spotted at this point.
Wake.
Whew. Word of action. Damage dealt in close proximity. I like that.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay. Map. We want to go to the left. Becca, go the other way. Leave me alone. Damn it, I'm not gonna burn you. Be fake. Fuck. Come on. You tell me I can't see that. I literally can see it from here. Okay, game. That's a shoebox. There's gotta be a way to see that. There it is, hold on. I did it for a second. Come on. There it is. Where to fix. It's like, I see you. Let's increase our max health. Nice. I don't want to have to do that again. Where did this take me? Oh. Back here, huh? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh. Okay. So we go to the collapsed tunnel part. Out of the depths, the dark presence comes. The way now open. Okay, that's where I have to go. 100%, because... yeah, that. But I want to see if I can quickly grab the last little bit of treasure that was back here. See, a word of gun. How do I get to you? I had the angle there for a minute. Come on. I know it's there. Just, why did it go? Did it just start? Where's your sweet spot? That was a weird sweet spot. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back. And do the summoning ritual part.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Okay. That sucks, man. I mean, if you need to rest, man, get some rest. Trust me, I understand. I'm just grateful that, you know, had someone show up, even if it is because you're awake because of a sleep drain. You know? Or because of mechanics calling you back. Like, I'm just grateful to have the company. Go for it, man. Get some rest. Oh. Get out of there, Alan!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
It is definitely a schizo nightmare.
Presence.
Yes.
Seen it before.
It is a nightmare.
Was always out there, hunting me.
The dark presence waits. It waits for you to leave. It will come to consume you. Yes, that made me jump.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming
Something
closeness to home.
was coming for you.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
Ah, this is when we meet Saga.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
Yep, talk to you later, App.
Help me. Please, help me.
Sorry, I hurt your head.
I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Get some rest, man. Thank you for stopping in,
The
though.
woman in the vision helped me somehow. Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Oh. So something changed outside, huh?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular
Man, I swear, every
level,
single,
overlapping
like,
with
investigator just goes insane over time.
regression to something you had managed to forget,
Like, we're getting philosophy on a corpse.
taking you for a ride.
You're something else, Alex. I do like that Sam Lake took a little bit more of a active role in the game. Remedy's always had a thing for Sam Lake, and I thought he was, like, super fun as Max Payne. So it's interesting for him to come in as a new character, too. Oh, we're back at the start. Okay, so we've got everything, pretty much. Ah, flare.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then,
I
the
heard
murder's
someone
target brought me
humming.
one step closer to
I
escape.
wonder if Breaker has another thing over here. Wasn't it over here I heard him? Oh, that's Breaker right there.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
Not in this
They
case.
feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Interesting.
Alternate realities, maybe.
Oh, like Quantum
But
Dream?
certain things don't change. Like Door.
Was he in there? I don't know if he was. Gatekeeper. Oh, the dark place. Haha. Now we have things to grab. Come on, don't see me. We move with purpose. Stash. Okay. Okay, to get to the other... Okay, we need to follow the path a little. Avoid the shadows. Can I avoid these ones, though? Nope. You do see me. You guys are way too close. Nope, it's not this way. Let me go through that door. Left-hand corner. Stash. There we go. We are literally full. Oh, I don't think we're full on that. I think we can't carry any more flashbangs. And we're out of space completely. Just trauma pad ourselves once. That gives us space for that. Okay. So just go through the gate here. Where are you? Into Parliament Street? Are you in Echo? A little too far. That's where it was. Harder to detect. Because I like being harder to detect. I don't like people knowing where I am. Oh, it's a cell.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up.
Who are you?
Lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper to the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Scratch is the evil twin werewolf brother. Which I still think was hilarious. That whole thing was funny. Where to fix? Okay. Down the alley now is the last one. Boom, 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 boom. Is it ringing again? I could have swore I heard a ring. Guess not. Here's the alley. You guys can leave me alone. Who's back here? What is back here? Odd, but okay. Where to fix? Okay, so we need to go to Parliament Tower. That's the subway. Element towers this way. This, oh, it says...
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Oh, that's sad. If Alice actually, like, thought he was completely dead, just kind of wrote him off.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all.
Scratch
Either
was the
way,
monster of anybody.
Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
God, I hope not. I thought we got her out. Oh, shit. Alice didn't get out? If she didn't, that whole first game, trying to get her out of the dark place was just... didn't happen? If that's the case, I'm so sad right now.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screens, multiple focal point of the dark place. She was studying it after having experienced it, probably to try and better understand it. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Some sort of expose on the dark place? Not the same actress for her.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
So they were like
Publisher into it.
they were like a team.
I was taking photos.
That's
of
cool.
that. My photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Huh.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Poor Alice.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Oh. That was flickering. I saw that.
Then it
As soon
got
as she
violent.
said Alan.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Scratch. So,
He always did have anger in him.
when Scratch came out, he was
I
violent
set up
and
cameras around the apartment
evil, like.
with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Oh, shit. And as soon as she said that, the light flickered.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Getting a memory of Scratch. Ooh.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
What the hell? Returned by Scratch. Ooh. He got, like, possessed, I guess? Damn. Guess we find out. Or are we going back to Saga? Oh yeah, we're going back to Saga, aren't we? Change between stories, it says.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
He turned the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Very interesting.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
The question is, how much is Alan and how much is Scratch?
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Oh, this is like the Mind Palace.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
It's a good question.
Working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is
Jeez.
here. In Washington.
Is he though?
He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did.
That could be.
Vice versa.
Or maybe Scratch is inside Wake, like infecting him.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If
Yes,
we
it
find
does.
that, then we find the cult.
Find the clicker, find the cult.
Think.
Okay. Let's learn more about the clicker.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this.
That's right, you gotta help us
This
out.
is our job.
Come on, Alan.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
We did see.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Well, I think since we've been on Alan for a minute, we'll go and be Saga for a moment.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Didn't we see him? He was the guy who was walking around.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
I love how awkward the second brother is.
At our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing.
It's not amusing.
Take in amazing views from the
These guys are so awkward and goofy.
I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
You'll have a great time. Oh, good lord.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Welcome back, and boy do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought,
Look in the news. Rumors focus on 2010. I'm just randomly investigating people's rooms. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city. Yeah, okay. Tired of writing one-act plays. Fuck this town. All this is going on about, like, writing new shit. Whoa, hold on.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats.
This is interesting.
When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Oh. Ed's dead? Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Nope, just die.
Hello? Hello?
It doesn't budge.
Why are you trying to get in their door?
I can't force it open.
Yeah, that's right. Take that door. The building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Okay. Good to know. Can we upgrade our weapon now? Magazine size. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked out. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. We can do that.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Okay, cool.
Hello, and what?
Well, I don't want to listen to stuff.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake.
Okay, I opened a new
contents of this
case
book are
with
coming
the...
true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
That would have been nice.
Think, Saga.
Dark place.
Sure.
Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Fiction coming has power to change reality. Story changes reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Must get the clicker before scratch. Yep, called the overlap.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Definitely is. Needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore and a counterpoint. Crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story to the other side.
That's it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Is there something here? Aha. Okay. So now I've got the place. The case is updated. For later. Okay. New choices. Wake.
So who's in for a bet this year?
I got new stuff to say.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up.
Did you or did
I
Scratch?
remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for...
The way she did.
For that amount of money, you cost it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
I'm curious if there's an actual place I can get bolt cutters from, but I think for now we go to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy...
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Trailer.
I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
I wonder, can I still change?
Hey, where's the time
Okay, I
gone?
like that much better.
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But idle hands are the devil's playground. So, well,
Us fishing types appreciate you all.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later. Okay then. Catchy tune.
Watery Zone Nessie. Oh god. Raffles. Coffee World. It's Ati!
Excuse me? Do you knock out? Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasaan. Tästä yöstä ei
It's Rose. Again. But she's in a different outfit? I'm so confused.
houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä
Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane, huh? Oh my.
tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö. Se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot
Ooh. Duly note. It's where we would switch. Oh, map of watery. That could help.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are
another
very
person.
important, and it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Okay.
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Investigation.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes.
Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joint.
Just standing out
waiting
here
for
in a
Avi to
towel.
wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah. That'd be my thought too.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
No shit, Saga. It's literally a sauna. That's why it's hot.
Whoa, it sure is nice out here by the water. Nice and quiet.
trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him.
Just checking around, and this is why. Never know when you're gonna find shit.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Would tend to agree with that.
I bet they have good fish here.
Hello.
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind.
Road may be closed, but that doesn't mean that I can't walk it.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Yeah, why?
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend.
Ain't no urban
Kids
legend.
throwing creepy
People will be
symbols
dying.
for each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well,
oh yeah, it's definitely
we're looking
real.
into it, hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Interesting that she
You
has
own the trailer park, right?
memory issues like
Mind
Ellen.
if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Yeah.
Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Hold on.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true.
Yeah, he doesn't think.
Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother.
The troops?
The shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Her trailer. Which is interesting.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Right?
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off.
No, he doesn't.
Just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park.
Why?
With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
That's a good question.
Big hours, Jaakko.
The spare key is at Coffee
They're just
World.
slacking.
First the waitress at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story.
I did not mean
Is
to
it
use
spreading?
that. I accidentally used the damn battery.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. What was that?
Trouble. Most likely, Saga.
Fuck!
Whoa.
FBI, show yourself!
reason it was I ate us. Too fast.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Probably both.
Another locked box.
Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know about the cult of tree. And let him know the cult of the tree means business. Interesting. I love how it even said on her thing, interesting. It's a generator. Oops.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much.
Ooh, another
They felt
page.
oppressive here.
I
Too
love
many
it.
places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about
Can't
her living
imagine.
in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
We heard that one. Keep the coffee charm for now, but... Oh.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Two, 5, 7. Maybe 752. Hold on. That's a 2. 527. 527. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Well, screw you anyway. I'm getting this. Let's get the manual save going for that. That's definitely a good thing to have. We continue on. No, damn it. Well, they're almost to Coffee World. Ugh. Batteries.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
There's the lunchbox. Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into one of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Maybe we can drain the water and see what's in the ranger cabin. Or can we go through the... Nope. Yeah, we can't go through the water yet. I didn't think we would be able to. Alright. Get somewhere now. Manuscript page.
Scratch stalked through the forest.
Ooh,
a terrifying dark
a
presence
page
in the
for
night,
him?
More sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head. Waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy. Filling them with his purpose.
Spelled frenzy wrong, guys. It's not frenzy, it's frenzy.
Story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Okay. Where I came. This is where I'm going.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
You know what? We put the charm in a shoebox. Pros. Coffee-themed names for the rides. Mildly amusing. Nice view of watery from the top. Mascots trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Okay.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Enters fine. Okay. Yep, yep. Control pin. Front with screwdriver. Oh. Found a penny in there.
A screwdriver. Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Nope. Yep, all the stuff about this.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
The clicker goes here. Still for later. All right.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. Oh. One. Four. Seven. 147. There we go. Do not take what is not yours. I mean, it's mine now. So, screw you. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. No pun intended. Or maybe all puns intended? Alright. Move for further in. Set out by the percolator. I think we go percolator first, and then we will see about the Espresso Express. Safe haven? So there's rifle ammunition, and I have yet to see a rifle. I have to know. Haha, you can. Just because it's funny.
Jesus!
Fuck you.
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Will all of them have it? Apparently not, but Jesus. Want to scare somebody. Pate Lagoon. So this is all stuff like you clear out the water and you can go these areas.
Okay, then.
Makes it much creepier when you stop the music. Oh. Damn. Oh,
Hey.
screwdriver.
This should get that gift shop open.
Hell yeah. Okay. We didn't check out the Espresso Express, but I suppose we can. Hello. Whoa! Damn. That was a little spooky. Wasn't expecting the fast charging taken. That was definitely a surprise.
Apologize to the customers. Broken door. The animal.
Broken! Damn!
Must be locked from the other side.
All right. Let's go get that door open now. Atari well. Evil water spirit. Oh man. Okay. I saw numbers. What's up with this place? Huh. Wait, what was that? Point of interest. Maybe when you dry up the water.
Now where is that safe?
Manuscript page. Okay.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking.
Poor Anna.
Realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Whoa. Okay.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. Okay.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Tracker lookout cleaner.
I guess a toy knife will do.
What the hell's a toy knife for?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Okay.
Photos have stickers on them.
Security, lost and found, maintenance, ride, janitor, gift shop, caregiver, park, walk around, concession stand.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Susan might be a tracker, a lookout. So we have 1 and 6. Security is the lookout. So 1, 4, 6. Yep.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Right. That's too far right. Now we go left. I'm gonna definitely check out that well when everything's said and done. Kalevala Nights. What is this way?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Watari swung, knife stabbing again and again.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
I wonder what, like, did I change something by doing that? Oh, I did. I thought I did. Mask. I need a mask. Maybe that's why.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, I can't get there without bolt cutters.
This mug always cheers me up.
Is this where? Yeah, this is where we go. Curious. Hold on. Where's that one that was moving? One that scared the crap out of Saga. Hold on. So there's something back where I come into the place. It said, what's behind the smile? It's one of the smiles of the huge coffee guy. Not that. You down here? What was that giant one that was sitting? This one? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Haha. Jesus. Gotcha, bitch. Me and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but he didn't show. If anyone hears anything from him, let me know. Ooh, what if Milligan and Thornton were involved? That would be a little bit bad. Let's go to the trailer park. So what I'm getting from this game right now is that you don't have to burn away their shadows, but if you don't, they can take a lot of hits. So sometimes it's better to just burn them.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
It's in the rain.
It's Torin Odin.
Horror. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine.
moonshine, brother!
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak.
Okay.
Don't believe a word.
So the boys are aware.
Deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Oh, they're related.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
First we check caseboard. Yeah, she doesn't know if that's true or not.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats.
They're like the most cringiest salesmen. I'm kind of here for it.
Our floats are the best way to
The face.
your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceanera.
Quinceanera.
Any special occasion. Why take
Couldn't
our
say
word?
it.
Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Oh my god.
I feel bad for these guys.
Hey, game, you've been giving me rifle ammo, but I have no rifle. Did I, like, miss something that I should have seen? I don't know.
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Saga.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Ah.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Connie Chu, the wildlord for the Pacific Northwest. Nordic Tales and Folklore.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Huh. Interesting. Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? No. Logan's not dead.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Dang. Yeah, this is getting intense. Well, everybody, I think for right now, that is where we actually are going to have to leave you guys. A little bit of a cliffhanger. Kind of going to follow a cultist who may or may not be Mulligan. That's interesting. So the cult extends further than we think. Who knows? Well, I think we'll find out next time. So, I hope you all had fun. I know that I did. And I'll see you all in the next one.